Okay. Put this here. Put this here. Ah! Watch the book open up while I'm getting the link and posting it to Discord. And we've had enough of this monastery. Okay, the monastery gets to make one saving throw to pull me back. But when that doesn't work, we're moving on. Because there's still a couple of things there I'll need to go back and sort out. But the one that's bothering me is the obvious skill trainer in his house of ninjas. I want it. If he could teach all my characters ninjutsu and train up their skill, or give me access to one of the new skills or something. So we're going to keep an eye on that. Hey, how's it going, Wings? Ben? Alright, let me see. So. Alright. Okay. I am in the town. And I am going to talk to the priest. This is the one saving throw that the monk place gets to suck me back in for a minute. If this guy gives me an answer to what I think is probably a skill trainer, then we'll have to go back and deal with that. Otherwise, we're going to go other directions. I have multiple directions I can go, and, yeah, we'll see. Somehow have more work than the previous week combined. That's a lot of work. Spirit, I just want to talk to you. Yeah. No, I already know that. I want to talk to you. Talk. Yeah, we've done that all. Yes! Oh, what do you sell? I don't remember you selling things. Holy water, what does that do? I could buy more of these? Yeah, I could buy more of those. Oh, he sells resurrection in a bottle, too. I might need some of that. Sadly, we have no money anymore. We do have tea, though. Alright. Okay. Okay, first up... Yes, I'll pay your surcharge. The statue has been here since the beginning of time! How's that supposed to help me? Whatever. Okay. Fork. Didn't I ask that of the guy? No, he told me I needed to go forth and do holy work, and... I think this is a dead end. You, of all people, should be able to give me a clue. Fork! I want to get into Zenzang, but I got nothing. Alright, we're going to go other places. I do want to go back and try. I'm going to go other places. We're going to go other places. We're going to go other places. We're going to stop going to the monastery. We've been there for like 3 straight. We've been there for like 12 hours. Holy crap. All told? Oh, man. Yeah, we definitely need to go other places. So, we can go... I do want to know where the road goes behind the monastery. Or we could go to the orcs. But now that I can swim... I kind of want to mess around with the swimming locations and just run around and try every place that can swim. We also still haven't actually found a climbing spot. I don't know. Okay, this is the inn. There's also stuff with the Umpani that I'm curious about, and the Terang. Haven't really made friends with them, but I bet if there's a firearm skill trainer, it's gotta be connected to the Umpani. Anyway, I think I'm gonna go with the orcs. Oh, hi guys, how's it going? Yeah, we're gonna go orcs. Jeez, they're just guards. They're not even worth anything. I'll give you a little energy blast. I'll give you, this is a priest spell. Yeah, practice your spells, guys. Become better at whatever it is you all do. Yeah. You know, a little practice. That doesn't hurt. Let's see. There are no skill trainers to increase your skills. Oh. But the manual says there are skill trainers to learn new skills, at least. Ooh, tonsils. Gotta have them removed, huh? I've known people who had that happen and it was no fun. Used cars, late night infomercials. That's right, Alex. A new car! Let's see. Go ahead and do a bless. You can go ahead and do a, Yep, if I just have them practice their abilities... Oh yeah, let's try the new Psionic Fire spell. I think it's strictly worse than Fireball, but it's psionic. I just want him to keep practicing psychic powers because I really, really need him to actually be good with psychic stuff so he can learn the higher end psychic spells. It helps you go to look to the statue and find the moonstone. Well, I did that on my own right away. As soon as I could swim, I went to that statue. Fret no more with the waterings. Oh yeah, I still have a stupid rubber ducky or something. Rubber bear. Mountains, huh? If I want troopers, I can go. There's 3 forbidden zones in the town. But I don't really want troopers. They're annoying. I'm just looking at it as, hey, look, a great chance to practice our magery. And psionics. When I decide it's time to break them, I will just break them. In fact, I think I'm going to break them after this. You know, get some practice hiding. Just antibiotics. Oh, really? They don't remove tonsils as often? As far as I knew, the tonsils were just being removed all the time. They decided it was a useless organ, and I was always like, I bet it's probably there for a reason. I think I'll keep mine unless I start having serious issues. Alright, guys. Alright, let's let our most powerful mage and his friend here just annihilate them now. Alright, we need to increase the delay rate. I forgot to do that. You know, it's weird that they always seem to take no damage from the energy blast, but the fireballs wreck them. I can't figure out quite how that works. Huh, we made one of them insane. Okay. I mean, these guys don't do a ton of damage, but they're still a pain in the butt to dispose of. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna throw a noise at you. And... you know, I should compare blades with whipping rocks just to see the exact stat number difference. I wonder which one's better. Nuclear blast. That sounds insane. Is that a psionic spell or a mage spell? Oh no, that would be an alchemy thing, wouldn't it? A nuclear blast? I need to find some uranium so my alchemist can do his work. I'm trying to lowball this and not use a lot of my MP, but it's kind of being a pain in the butt. Energy Blast has a lower save roll. I'm wondering if Energy Blast uses an attack roll so that you can dodge it or something. They thought they were useless. Now they produce hormones? Oh, they do? I didn't know that. Oh, right. Blood cells. Oh, okay. So they're part of your antibodies, your immune system. Okay, so what we're going to do, we'll touch up a little bit of healing, and we're going to remember to adjust the one thing. Okay. Every time. Did I screw up? No, wrong way. Going this way. Okay. So, orc time. Alright, I have a letter to deliver. But what if I accidentally stabbed the guy instead of giving him the letter? I bet he's worth a ton of XP. He might drop an interesting item. Also, she really needs equipment. She's got nothing on right now. And she's got a ton of hit points, so I'm like, she'll probably be fine for now. But yeah, no, as soon as we start class changing people, somebody's going to pass gear over to her. Because holy crap, does she need it. I really would like him to become an alchemist or a... an alchemist or a psionic. I think the psionic needs 14 Vite and 14 Int, so that's not happening. I'm not sure what he could qualify for. I'd have to look. I think the alchemist needed 13 intelligence. Mage spell. Okay, like Black Mage is an FF1. Mind Flay. Alchemy is asphyxiation and priest is death wish. Oh. No, I do not. Yeah. Seized by this letter, you bring important news of the Empire to the king. Very well, then, you shall be allowed to pass. Can you escort me to your king, please? But be warned! Much has happened here recently, and I cannot guarantee your safety. Okay. Civil war has erupted amongst our people. Well, that's not good. A band of assassins infiltrated Orc Ogre Castle. has slain the great wizard Mercatos. With Morkatos dead, his spells no longer protect our lands and keep the peace between us. Hordes of dissenting tribes have begun to gather in the surrounding fields. My army must remain here, ready for the battle that is soon to begin. Gourd against gourd, blood against brother. Or brother against brother, blood against blood. Trust no one and be wary, for the prophets would dance this night upon all our graves. You got anything for sale? He does. Well, nothing a mage can use. Anyway, cool. I probably have a bunch of crap I should sell. But the thing is, because we're going to be class changing, a lot of this stuff actually could be used by, classes we might turn into. So I'm afraid to sell anything because all of it might be important later. So I'll just let him be. I should have asked him a shit ton of questions. Shit. Oh, well, it's probably fine. He probably didn't know anything too important. Alright, we need to fill our map in. I really wish I could see my entire map that I've made of the whole world. A giant lizard. Oh, okay. I splash acid on it. I, bonk it. I crush it. I blast its brain out. And I hide. I haven't completely forgot about Old City. I know where the door is, I just never found a way to open it. So we're doing, I should go west? I'm just gonna go everywhere. Yeah, I haven't forgotten about it. It's on my to-do list. Just like the big dock area with all the water. When I get a hint as what to do there, I will go do what the there. We'll get back to it later. We're adventuring here. I want to see how far I can get in the game without needing a bunch of, hints. Eventually, though, it will come to narrowing down areas I couldn't find on my own. Oh my gosh, we're gonna fight a lot of things in this forest, huh? Ugh, it's the glow moths again. Got any AoEs? Oh, magic missile. Oh, that takes your healing, though. Oh, well. I'll throw a... I'll throw blades at him. Go ahead and toss a sleep, just in case. And hide. Drowbard likes to practice hiding. The quest item will be gone? What do you mean? Is there, if I do something, it triggers, so you're supposed to do, okay, it's just gonna be, you're supposed to do it earlier, not later, you're saying? That's annoying. Is it an important quest item or something I can worry about later? We'll go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that. Okay, these things should be toasted by all that. Wandering NPCs collect the quest items. You can buy them off them later for 10,000. Oh. Or steal them. Or kill them. That's an interesting design decision there. Huh. I guess it's fine. Like, if I can get them from the NPCs, I can get them from the NPCs, then it sounds obnoxious, and it might turn out to be terminally obnoxious, but I guess I'll deal with it. Somebody did mention a map when I asked them lore once. Okay. I'm using these easy fights as a super convenient way to level up all sorts of skills. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh, I've looped around back to the road. I want to fill in as many map tiles as I possibly can, just generally. Oh, shit, we need to have, we should always keep Detect Secret on. Just in case some random potions or scrolls or the Excalibur just happens to be lying around. I wish no direction was permanent, like if it was just an item, the compass that was always on, as long as you carried it. Oh, that's a lot. The NPCs went to war with each other, you killed one NPC and found 5 maps. Well, that's definitely had some replay value there. Interesting. So we really are competing to get the Destinus Dominaeus or whatever was on this world. Interesting. Alright. Give them a hearty sleep. Give it a bonk. Alright, you're going to just take this lizard out with a heavy crush. Number 2, give it a heavy mental attack to make it crazy. And you can hide. Insane. Unaffected? Why? Oh, I hate that. It wastes so much MP when they're unaffected. Whatever. Let's see. Snyder, you can't attack that one. Let's bonk this one. Try again? Alright, give them what for? Got him. Did not kill him, though. These are actually able to dish out a decent amount of damage, but they're just lizards and they're not poisonous. So if they don't got any kind of venom, I'm not too worried. What happens if your entire front row hides? Do the enemies just become incapable of attacking because they can't reach your back row and your front row is hidden? Or do they just start attacking your back row? I kind of really want to find out what happens if my entire party is hidden. Hey, how's it going, Drowbard? Your guy's been practicing hiding this every fight. We're getting tons of encounters that aren't nearly as dangerous, so lots of place to practice our different our different professions. So they would reach my back row. Good to know. I won't try it. Alright. Nope, back. Hide! Bonk, 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 bonk. Mind bonk. Hide! Bonk, 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 bonk. This is done. I bet you when we level, we've got a ton of psychic and hiding skill. And Bertha will probably have a ton of mage skill. Oh, hey, it's him! It's time for your class change, is it? Ah, what a level! Oh, you're going to qualify for something interesting, right? Oh, he already qualified for several interesting things. Alright. Oh, geez, you really need skullduggery. Oh, guy, you're really managing like a ton of really critical skills. I really want diplomacy. I gotta get the diplomacy up. Alright. And a new priest spell. What should it be? Haste? Nobody can do haste yet. Oh, conjuration is wild. You know what? In an absolute emergency, against a boss or something, conjuration could be game-changing. Alright! It's time... Bishop! Oh dear, guys, what do we think? Somebody qualifies for Bishop finally. Oh damn, that's a good one. That's a really good one. I wanted him to get into Alchemist or Bard. Get into the Alchemist spellbook, but straight up being a bishop. He's got the skills to get a ton out of it. Oh man, yeah, I think we need to go bishop. I don't know when we'll see an opportunity like that again. And from there, he should be able to qualify. Yeah, he could already qualify to go mage or priest next, but he'll get more options. Yeah, that's good. Oh, you can wear that, can you? That's good. Put the bat necklace on, the morning star. Well, that means he doesn't get to pass any of his equipment on, though, unfortunately. Oh well. The next time somebody class changes, I'm sure they'll pass something on to Birch, though, right? So we've got 3 other people waiting to get their levels and level. Actually, Bez is already ready to go. Also. Bez was also ready. He had been a samurai at one point. He has gotten almost no skill points. He's got tons of green skill, ton of weapon skill, but almost no academy skill. Alchemist would give him a new, interesting spell book. I think I'm going to go Ranger. Let's see if he can use this. No? It's cursed. What does this special power do? Alright, let's see. Can't use the shield, even though you're really good with shields. Who wants a feathered hat? I don't think anyone can equip it. I'll just put it in Drow Bard's inventory for now. Huh. Ah. Alright, he's equipped some really good stuff. Man, she has nothing to equip still. Okay, everyone's in the gray again. Alright, so we have a ranger, relic pointed to do some damage. Everyone else seems fine for now. Interesting. Well, this is gonna be very interesting. Alright, let's keep exploring. I want to explore all the things. It increases max HP. How many times can I do this? Wait, is this permanently using up something from the sword? Okay. I do not want to use this because... How many charges does it have? It's cursed. Bez actually has a really low hit point for a frontliner. It's not the worst idea to use it on him. But I kind of want to give it to Drow Bard. But he can't equip it at all. Bez actually is a good target. Okay, 4. Hey, it's cursed, but we can remove it anytime we like. Alright. I think there's a spell to recharge things. We might try recharging it later. But you know what? For now, I think I'm happy to let Bez have a few hit points. It's not enough to catch up to the other frontliners, but it does help. So this will be interesting. It doesn't lose melee power if you use the charges, does it? Like using the charges didn't make it suck, right? Alright. We'll see how good it is when he gets into a fight. By the way, how is your sword skill? Pretty good. Pretty good. You're good with spears, swords, or maces, or shields. So, this fits into your skill set. Okay. I wish I had a hotkey for the map at least. How far is your mapping skill, by the way? You've been putting your points into theology for a while, but I really would like the mapping up to 100. Anyway, we will explore these woods very thoroughly, and, profit from all of our easy foes. Thrust, swing, I think melee does double damage, right? Let's see what he can do. Bless. Alright, clear these things out. Hide. The first blow from the sword had no penetration. The second blow did 42 damage. What? Let's see that again. That might have been a fluke. 30. Oh, that's a lot better than what we've been doing with our other weapons. Up till now, fighting has been actually kind of pathetic. The damage numbers coming out of combat were real weak. But all of a sudden, once you get an actual sword... Let's see... Stamina boot... Oh, you can only cast it level 1 now, huh? Yeah, alright, fine. I bet that as a bishop, though, you're going to get a ton of MP. I think that's what made Hadriex have so much MP. I think you're going to get an absolute ton of magic points going forward. Hello, more Gorns. Alright, fine, just use Bless. Bless is always a good choice. Whipping rocks sounds like a psionic trick, doesn't it? You better run. You better run. You see what my guy's doing? He's basically just eviscerating you all. That you guys kind of suck. You guys that were hanging out in the monastery were dangerous. The ones in the woods? No, they ain't nothing. They ain't no thing. And a bless. Bless is always good. And a mental attack. The Orc Rangers. Orc Rangers are 2? The Orc Rangers usually came in groups of 5 to 7, though, so they were actually annoying, but they weren't nearly as bad as the monks that could spellcast, which weren't nearly as bad as the frickin' ghosts and muses. Those were the worst. Alright, Snyder, which ways have we been and which ways have we not been? Ah, okay. Well, now we walked backwards and bumped into another team. Oh, here we go. Alright, this is an encounter. I need to figure out which one of those attacks is the most accurate. Alright, let's try... Hide. Bless. Alright. The Rangers need to be destroyed. For that, we keep Fireball. And that'll probably take care of them. Pretty good. Pretty good, I'd think. Why would I use the direction spell right now? I'm trying to explore every inch of the map. It would just tell me which way is north. I would keep the direction up all the time if it didn't cost so much MP. Oh man, I just realized I lost my Discover Hidden Item spell again. I need to recast that. That one devours my MP. The Rangers did not fall. Alright, hit the Power Rangers with some ice. Does holding the Sword of Four Winds make him resistant to blindness? He didn't fall prey to blindness. And I know he's only like level 1 right now. You die! I'll hit you with a shrill noise. That'll teach you not to die. Ah, spiders all over our shields to scare our enemies into submission. It's an idea. Trying to hold back so I don't have to rest as often, but the enemies just don't go down. Does seem to be getting exhausted from swinging around that sword. Oh. Alright. Whatever. Whirlwind level 1 it is. Alright, this has to finish the Rangers off. Next time I'll have to not hold back so much. And just punt them. They're still alive, though. Why? Why are you still alive? What for you not the dead? You should be among the dead. Alright, now we have reduced your numbers dramatically. Alright, you. One more good ice ball ought to do it. Well, they're having a big civil war. The orc tribes are everywhere fighting other orcs. The guy we rescued is on the team Orc King. But somebody assassinated their wizard, and for some reason that led to a civil war. I don't know. Oh. A ranger level. We gained a hit point. You don't say. Well, no. You're using a two-handed sword now. What do you want? Music? Oratory? Alchemy! Only 3 points. Man, this guy's way behind in his magicness. On the other hand, he's gaining levels like crazy. A ranger spell, which is an alchemist spell. Take heal wounds. Bishop level! Okay. Keep working on skullduggery. I really need a diplomat, man. I really need one. So you're going to keep investing in that. Alright, for bishop spells, we've got all kinds of things. Fireball. Web. Weaken, Ice Shield, Shrill Sound, Stink Bomb, Air Pocket, Missile Shield, Magic Missile, Blink. Blink might be good for him. Detect Secret, Sleep, Watch Bells, Whipping Rocks, Knock, No Direction. I would say Fireball would help the most. Ice Ball would help even more, but, you know. .47 and climbing. Yeah, he could learn Blink as a bishop. As a bishop, he can learn priest spells, and he can learn wizard spells. His pick. So he is spoiled for choice on spell picks. Okay. I should probably have dumped the rubber bear off in the town somewhere. I should probably just pick a house and make it my house and put all the things I don't want to carry with me in there. Oh, right. You need to get Detect Secret on maximum again. Okay, I want to detect the secrets, man. Does casting Detect Secret make him really tired? I really wish I could put this map all the way up at the top. But since I can't do that, it would be easiest to find it if it was all the way at the bottom. Does it permanently increase their swimming? My house in the middle of the street, our house in the middle of our house. Okay, he needs to cast ranger spells to get better at ranger magic. Let's see. You hit them with a chill touch. I don't know. Blades. Alright, you are going to single out the second row and melt them. Alright, cool. Here, throw your new spell, Fireball. See what happens. Okay. Oh shit, I overestimated them. Earlier I underestimated the hit points of their rangers, now I'm overestimating their frickin' these guys. The spearmen are garbage. I gotta remember that. I gotta remember that the spearmen can't do crap, but the rangers have a ton of hit points. Oh! Bishop level up again! He gains strength. absolutely no green skills this level, but 7 points for diplomacy. He is just rapidly getting diplomacy. We're going to be able to from now on. I've been avoiding talking to all of the NPCs we bump into, but now I think we'll finally be able to talk to people. All right, do we want haste, paralyze, Superman? Oh boy. So many choices. I think we need somebody to cast haste. We've never had haste. I wonder if it gives you extra hits. I bet it just boosts your speed. Okay. Okay. Gonna keep hitting this. Okay, this is virgin territory. Yeah, stamina boost him a couple times, would ya? Great. Oh, right, I was going to look at the thing. Who's got the thing? Not you. Not you. Not you. Wait, there it is. Did it boost his swimming? I guess it must have. Okay then. I'll just assume it did. His magic skills? Whose? Everyone's? Everyone's. Everyone needs their skills topped off for magic. Everyone. Oh, Drowbard is unfortunately... I need diplomacy. He's going to work on diplomacy, skullduggery, and he's basically both my lockpicker, my trap disarmer, my diplomat, as well as being one hell of a spellcaster. And he's still working on, well, all of those things. But he's getting there. And sneak attacking things from behind with a mace. He's a sneaky bishop. Yeah, he's doing a ton of work. So right now, the way the party stands, the state of the party here is... Bez, Bertha, and Snyder are all front row fighter types trying to learn magic. Because they started out as all fighter types. The other three are all varying types of mage. I would say Anton is probably the least valuable member of the team right now. He's got some interesting spells, but his MP is really low. And, well, his MP is really low. And he doesn't really have any vital skill that he's contributing. Whereas Snyder is doing the maps, yeah. Anton the Fat is probably our, weakest link at the moment, but I'm sure he'll shape up. I'm sure he'll get there. Okay, 100 sword skill. It has been achieved. Alright, let's see. Just work on that. You get that alchemy up. You'll get there someday, buddy. Poison? I guess? Oh, catch you later, Wings. Thanks for dropping by. Oh. A ladder in the middle of the forest. Spare the ground. A descendant beanstalk. The entry to Ogre Castle. Oh, cool. Okay. I don't suppose there's any way we can mark where the hell this was? I'm probably going to leave an object on the ground to help me know the correct path. Maybe? Is that a good idea? I don't know. We'll poke around these woods a little bit more, see what else is out here. It also might not be the worst idea to go replenish our magic as well. Oh shit, are those rangers? Oh, well. Let's not hold back. Throw the stinkiest stink bomb at them. Fireball the... Oh, you can't fireball as hard as I'd like. Whirlwind them for... No, that's still low level, huh? Oh, we haven't tried haste yet. Earlier, the Rangers took a ton of damage to bring down. Now they go down super easy. What the heck? A new bishop level. Okay. Boy, you are a man of many talents. You can wield almost anything. Now you're twice as good with axes. 13 skill points from one level. Holy crap, the bishop gets so many skill points in Academy, it's insane. This was the fast track to becoming a master bishop. Oh, magic missile. Air pocket could save our ass. Fire shield and ice shield could save our ass too. I'm gonna take fire shield and ice shield with the next two levels. I think we need those. I think we need fire and ice shield. Sooner or later, we're going to run into a situation, and since those cover the entire party, since fire and ice shield cover the entire party, that'll be a pretty big deal. Alright. Obliterate. Whipping rocks. Yeah. It can disappear? Oh shit, quit stabbing Anton. The shrill sound just wipes them out. They hate loud noises. Like a Paul's voice. Okay, we hit level 9. Piety, huh? I wish you could qualify for Bishop again. Bishop is crazy. Alright. I do want you to get Scribe, because I want to use those scrolls, but... wait a minute. No, you're currently... 98%! Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Lightning. Recharge. That one should recharge things. It might even work on the sword. Probably not, though. Lifesteal. Astral Gate. Conjuration's pretty good. Death. Locate person. Locate object. Cure Stone. We need Cure Stone. Locate person. Locate object. Interesting. We'll need those eventually. Oh, man, I am having a hard time. Healthful sounds really good, too. I mean, I'd like lightning bolts. I need a high damage, but anything that's in this category is competing with healing, which makes it difficult. Death, on the other hand, is in a good category here. I'm going to take Death. Yeah. Alright, buddy. What you got? Oh, come on. Are this the best you could offer me? Huh? 9 levels, and you can... Alright, fine, whatever. Take Ranger. Alright. Great news for Bertha. We finally have equipment you can wear. You're a mage, but you can't wear... Oh, you're probably full of equipment. Okay, that's fair. Okay. Equipe. Hat. There, you can have her old shoes. There you go. Oh, quarterstaff. Yeah, she can fight again. You can have this spear, I guess. Oh, sandals. Here you go. Okay, that's a huge help. Alright, that's better. And this will get you into alchemy, which is a 3rd skill book, or spell book. So that's good, too. Yeah. Schneider's probably the next person to get the class change. He's very close. Okay, actually, he's a little ways off. Looks like you got quite a drubbing there, Anton. Man, what did you say about those orcs that made them so mad? Lifesteal does sound good. That'll the next time I can gain a priest spell, I'll definitely pick it. Because I'd like another single target damage, and it just sounds like a good spell. Alright. Don't know if you've got any skill with a staff weapon, but... Alright, you'll only be able to cast level 1 spells for a little while. But we got other people who can make up for that. You've got Fireball now, and Fire Shield. Your fire magic for so long had just been energy blast. Ah, yes, he looked at them and he's just like, oh, look at you. You mini Shreks. With your holes for noses. And they got real mad. They take that personally. Oh! Hadriex has discovered how to hide. Lancers? I don't think we've seen Lancers. We've been seeing Spearmen, right? No, I think we've seen Lancers before. 2 XP, runaway. Oh, don't be that hard on them. They're worth at least 3.5 XP. Okay, guys, preserve your MP. Stab them. Okay. Yeah, this is an insane amount of encounters in the woods. We'll definitely need to slip back and rest up after all of this. Okay, good enough. Haven't seen this eyeball trip even once. And assay it. Oh, do I get skill points from assaying? Oh. It never occurred to me that that might be a thing. Okay, yeah, I should probably do that then. Although ever since I got Identify, I've been feeling like Assay is kind of a pointless skill to have. So I kind of gave up bothering to invest anything ever since then. And I just use Identify on everything. Or are you suggesting that there might be random valuable spears out there? Yeah, I usually do all my assaying when I'm at the fountain that recovers MP. That's usually when I just do it all. Yeah, go throw a fireball. Oh. Interesting. Okay, I will be more careful about that in the future. I was being careless because the spears had been so worthless. Alright, it's Ranger Day. What do you got? Man, so many skills. You have achieved 10 alchemy, which doesn't offer much. Man, you need those skills. Oh well, MP is MP. Okay. Sword and axe, previously unknown skills. Ah, here we go. We'll get you your ninjutsu yet. And alchemy, 2 points again. Ooh. It's gonna be hard to get anywhere like this. That's not enough academy skill. Hold on. We're going in circles. I feel like every time I explore new tiles, we should be getting mapping skill. Because we're mapping everything. Okay, this is back to the road. There are good staves in the game? Well, that's good to know. So far, the staves have been kind of the worst weapon. Okay, spearmen, odd, weak. Oh, you're all out. Huh. Now that I look at it, you need to restore some people's stamina. And you can... Which spells are in the alchemy skill list? I wonder... I bet you this one was. I'm not so sure about the rest. Would Fireball be in his spell list? It could. If I use spells that are in the thing, it should continue increasing our skill with that type of magic, so... As much as possible... Well, let me know if there are any other spells in Hadriex' spell list that count as alchemy, and I'll trend towards using those where possible. A fairy ninja? Only a fair... There is a weapon only for fairy ninjas? Well, sounds like I'm missing out on that. Okay. Stamina restore. Stamina restore. And... the ever valuable stamina restore spell. Okay, that was a dead end. Okay, dead end. Itching skin, sleep, and poison, huh? Does not have itching skin. Oh, I have death now. I haven't tried that yet. Well, I gotta see death in action. Because I gotta see it. Anyway, it doesn't look like he has any of those spells. Oh, it was single target. Death is single target. Oh, well, that makes it stupid. I thought it was for destroying large numbers of irrelevant enemies. But if it's a single target spell, Shrill sound? Silence? Prismatic missile? Energy blast? None of those sound like alchemy spells. I'll have him cast heal wounds. Word of death. Oh. Yeah, I got a stupid waste of a spell. Cane of Corpus? Is that the fairy one? Is that the furry stick? Ooh. Felt like gaining strength today as a mage. God, you're only gaining 4 academics. Some people just aren't suited to wizarding. Well, what can you do? Oh, right. I should keep leveling your scouting, though. Oh, well, whatever. Little by little, you'll get there. Someday, somehow. You know, she'll sound can be useful. I feel like when he gets to level 9 again, he'll qualify for something good with all of that there. What do you need most? Nobody's taking Ledgerman, main, which I think is pickpocketing in this game. Darn it, he's not gaining alchemy in battle. That's no good. Well, he is poison. Anyway, he's gaining interesting new spells, and his MP should continue to grow. Though I doubt a ranger gets as much MP as some of the other classes. Maybe I should figure out how to program a macro just to have a single key I can push to open the map. It might actually be worth doing for this game. Alright, let's see. Ranger uses poison. Mage uses sleep. Priest uses... Oh, you're kind of out of everything, aren't you? Slow? Sure, slow. Alright, you can try poison. You can continue to work on... Oh no, you've used up everything. Stink bomb? Ooh, sonic fires. And Drawbard will actually try to make the thing die. Piety affects the amount of academy? Piety, huh? I guess that makes sense with how it described piety in the instruction manual. Wouldn't intelligence also affect it, though? I would think. We need a couple more people to learn hide. Fear my backstabs. Fell unconscious? I think one of our guys just knocked a lizard out. Alright, bishoping again. Twice as good with a sword now. Physical skills gaining nothing. Diplomacy continues to skyrocket. I do think that it's going to work next time. Let's learn Paralyze. Could always use a new status effect. Status effects are great. Alright, which way's home? We need to go back and rest. We've mapped a lot of this place, but there's still a ton more. I didn't see a single secret item, which doesn't mean that there are none, but... Anyway, we're going to rest up And then I think we'll go for Orc Ogre Castle. I do want to explore the rest of the woods later, though. Ooh, a tough encounter, huh? Tough guys, huh? Well, let's try weaken. You really are out of everything, aren't you, Snyder? Alright, there are 8 Gorns over there, huh? Try whipping rocks, and you will blast the main troop with whatever you can. Okay. Hey there, Steven. Yeah, I found the entrance, but I explored the forest a bit more, and now we're going to go rest real quick, and then we're going to go for Orc Ogre Castle. I'm just going to go back to the fountain. I honestly think it's less hassle than trying to sleep to recover MP. Trying to sleep to recover MP is just... ugh. Just yuck. The constant attacks while you're asleep. And it takes so long. But I sure wouldn't mind finding some kind of fast travel. Let's see. Ice Ball. Level 1. Fine, fine. What do you still got? Shrill Sound? Sure, I'll do it. We're kind of scraping the bottom of the barrel for our magic at this point. We've burned up so much fighting like a million orcs. But my gosh, this is the fantastic place if you wanted to level. Orcs everywhere. They hate shrill sounds, I tell ya. That just seems to destroy orcs and their apparently sensitive ears. Who knew? Alright. Keep wiping out the spearmen, guys. Okay, now the rangers get their turn. What do I have left? Not much. Sometimes the rangers have very low hit points, and sometimes I encounter rangers that have like 1,000,000 hit points, and I can't tell the difference between the two groups. Jeez. There's nothing here. We're just all used up. The spell? I don't have any money. If it's a scroll or a spell book, either way, I wouldn't be able to afford anything right now. I have lots of tea, though. I have so much tea. How am I only getting 2 academy points? My int and piety are pretty good. Oh well. I guess I'll finally learn sleep. Alright. Oh my gosh, aren't we out of the orc area yet? I guess not. Oh shit. Okay, look. Let's throw terror at them. I'm gonna have to start using our breath weapon. Let's see. You've got slow. Oh, you know what? You still have enough MP. Throw spooks. Throw spooks. Yeah, more terror. Leave us alone! Scream at them, guys. Scream real loud. As loud as you can. Scare them off. Sure, conjuration. Why not? Okay. They are very afeared. Very, very afeared. Hopefully that'll make some of them not attack and some of them go away. Interesting. I thought conjuration based the number of things it summoned off of how high you cast. But maybe it makes the type of monster summoned based off of the casting power. I wonder. Alright, what else can I hit them with? Oh, shrill sound. That's a good one to throw at them. Okay, don't let him pass out. And don't let her pass out. Type of monster. Okay, yeah, okay. Interesting. Pathfinder games? I'm a huge fan of Pathfinder. I was into 3rd edition. I first played 2nd edition. I got really into 3rd edition, then 3.5, then Pathfinder. I played Kingmaker. I streamed that a while ago. That was a lot of fun. I didn't play the new one. And I don't honestly have a ton of interest in the new one. Like, all the things that I wanted fixed in Kingmaker that made me excited for another game just aren't there in the new one. And I'm just like, you know. Yeah. Kingmaker had some problems, but I enjoyed it. Yeah, Kingmaker had some problems, but I enjoyed it a lot. I'm still annoyed that I couldn't build the party design I wanted to just because the engine couldn't handle it. I still don't understand why. Whoops. Well, wait. This way. Good. Just as we've basically completely tapped out on the mana, it should be an easy encounter now. No! Well, actually, yes. That's an easy encounter. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We can take this. We can, look, I got one magic missile left in me. That'll do. Temple of Elemental Evil was so good. I want to play it again, except that I know, like, I'll have to wait many years until I've forgotten most of the dungeon before I can enjoy that one again. It was such a good game. Poor Troika. I still haven't played the Witcher games. Okay, toss. 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 get turned around, did I? This is the right way, right? Oh shit, that's the monks. I went the wrong way. It was this way. It's fine. Okay. Good news. We are safe, fish. As long as we don't get attacked by the town guard on our way through. With the sheer amount of Black Savant spear guys that I've slaughtered in this place, it's amazing they still have any. Okay, we're in the clear. Nothing dangerous can attack us now. Haven't seen any NPCs to test our new improved diplomacy on yet. No, not bugs. How will we ever fight them off? The Ruins of Myth Draenor, I haven't played that one. Not an RPG? What kind of Pathfinder game is not an RPG? Yeah, Witcher 3 is... I've heard nothing but good things. I've been strongly encouraged to try it someday. So, someday I shall. Dark Eye. Don't know that one. Not familiar. Card game? There's a card game from Paizo? Okay. Sure, why not, I guess. Ah, okay. Now Orc Ogre Castle's in trouble. Nothing there will stand before us after all of this. I think this is actually faster than using the fountain all the way. Alright, that's got to be good enough. Alright, orcs. You're not going to know what hit ya. Magic Missile, please check if I can afford. I can definitely afford Magic Missile. But I've got tons of MP on everybody now. I could cast a Magic Missile level 6. See? We're good. Yeah, one of us has Missile Shield. Anyway, this is an easy encounter. I don't want to waste any more MP than I have to. Their laser spears are surprisingly ineffective as weapons. It's the ones that have the stun sticks that you gotta watch out for. guy. Well, no. And blink. I think that was the guy that guarded the book, right? So I can't dump items that I don't want to carry around because they might disappear, you said? Because I kind of feel like I should drop the pipe and pastille and the cable trolley at this point. I think I'm just going to make this my house. Let's see. I'm going to put things in this closet that I don't think I'm going to need ever again. And thereby reduce the amount I'm carrying. Okay. I don't think I have any other garbage on hand. Just items of equipment. I might still need the black wafer. That halberd. Can't equip it as a ranger. Okay, never mind. I don't think there's anything else I'm quite ready to toss. Okay. All right. Realms of Arcanus? I just don't think I'm ever going to need the smoking pipe again. I'll just hold on to the rest for now. But yeah, that closet will be where I stick things I don't think I will ever need again. Alright. Back to Orkland. Funny that I didn't have Orc as one of the playable races. Not even half Orc was an option. Where are we? Are we anywhere? Okay, I don't know. I don't know where Orc Ogre Castle was exactly. I think we're... Oh, shit, that's a lot of rangers. Oh, this is actually a potentially difficult one. Alright, let's take this fight seriously. We'll start by screaming at the top of our lungs. A lot. Okay, this batch can get an ice ball to the face, along with a fireball. Alright, let's see what this does. Are these the soft rangers or the difficult ones? If the item gain... Okay, they're the terrible kind, I think. Alright, fair enough. Breathe on them. Another ice ball. Alright. Heating up. Let's wipe them out. Nah, they do almost no damage. The Rangers. Look at how little they're doing. I have no reason to even bother with buffs against them. Even the Bless is probably a waste. Now, if they were hitting for a lot more, I'd be in, definitely want to use Missile Shield. But yeah, these guys just don't have the DPS. Oh, the Land of Dreams? They closed the door for that. I can't go back. I just need to go to that one place where they told me to do the holy work. I need to figure out how to get in there, and I need to, well, eventually I need to do whatever's behind that statue. Okay, 5, that's a little better. I guess itchy skin. Ah, yes. I have learned how to make them itchy. Behold my terrible power. Aren't I so glad I became a ranger for this? Okay, this is the right area. We're getting close. Orc Ogre Castle. A hole in the ground. Holy shit, that's a lot. Okay, don't worry. I know what to do in this situation. Bless. Spooky. That's a hell of a lot of them. Where was Missile Shield? Who had it? Who has my Missile Shield? Oh, she's out of MP. The one who's out of MP has my Missile Shield, right as we're confronted with way too many guys. Alright, anyway, spook them. Spook some. I'm gonna burn an obnoxiously high amount of mana on this fight. Acid Splash is surprisingly good against certain enemies, yeah. Even enemies I wouldn't expect it to be. I've never even heard of the DSA system. Ah, yeah, Enchanted Blade. And the other buff that I got, Armor Plate. Okay, yeah, they're not just soft ones I had hoped. Well, we got them with a spook. Alright, you just start knocking those down. Okay. Throw itching skin at those. Go ahead, conjure something. Alright, Rangers. Can throw a sleep at those. Been a while. How about you use the loot? They're running away left and right. Itching, sleeping, fear. Just throw status effects at them until they can't fight no more. Looks like we had 3 more run off. Alright. Okay, the Rangers are out of play. For the moment. I don't mind. There's been an abundance of XP from the Gorns. I just don't like this many guys hitting me. Yeah, the ghosts didn't like acid. That's right. That was weird. Alright. You roll low instead of high. Ah, okay. Okay. Now let's take these guys out. I'm going to give you a taste of blades. Sonic fires. And chuck a fireball at them for good measure. Oh shit, they cast Blades at me. Does that mean Blades is also an alchemy spell as well as a priest one? Yes, Bez has the Sword of the Winds right now. All right. One piety, that's all you could manage, huh? All right, Bez. Oratory? Sure, we'll keep working on that. Ugh. Alright. I think you guys need a moment to heal. And you need a moment to rest. Ah, crap. Oh, it's just 5. No big deal. 5. They're already running. How do you blind them in their sleep? Without waking them up? Okay. Well. Yeah, I'll show you the character with scouting in a second. I know that a couple characters have scouting, but there's only one that's got it at a high level. When I was just starting the game, I think I ended up putting scouting on multiple characters for some reason. So, you know, every mistake I make stays with these guys. From the beginning. Oh. Okay, a physical skill, amazing. Diplomacy. His diplomancy is his true wizard skill now. It was at almost nothing when we started. We need an opportunity to actually play with it now. Okay, yeah, take the ice shield. Now I've got both fire and ice shield. Okay. Alright, we should be getting near the castle. It was one of these ways. Right around here-ish. Yeah, this is the way. This is the way. Yay, found you again. Okay. Let's descend into the castle. After we heal just a little bit more. I guess we're good enough. A dirt hole where the Gorns are hiding. Yeah. Cheat article. From above, heavy gusts of fresh air rush past you, winding in the deep recesses of the castle. Would that you could ride this wind and make your journey short and to the point. As it is, now you must stand against the very fortress itself. The stones of Orkoker Castle are old, centuries old, and it makes you wonder about the history of this place and its people. You think of how little you really know about them, and that it is you who are the alien invaders. Is it telling me I need to follow the wind? Because I don't see any wind. Oh, right. On the question of scouting, so it wasn't you. You were my mythology expert that really needs to work on your mythology. You were theoretically at one point in time going to be my scribe. You're my magic mapper at 41. Let's see. Oh, scouting's over here in green. Sorry. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. So, he's not him. Scouting of 72. She's my expert. She's my expert scout. And she's still working on her scouting skill. With a cardboard where all the passwords. Whoa, shit! Wizards! Let's try that diplomacy, guy. Well, there's only 4 of them. 4 shouldn't be that dangerous, right? I'll try to not use up my powers. Yeah, let's try. I'll toss a little fireball. A little noise. And I'll use an instrument to put them to sleep. Well, that probably woke him up. Oh no, silence! Roll 3d20 on 3 different attributes. Anyway, you guys should just be able to finish these 2 off. Melee, according to the manual, does ×2 damage. I've already got 100 skill with the sword, so don't need to train it anymore. Oh. Persuasion? I guess that's adjacent to mind magic in a way, from a certain point of view. No, not alchemy. What am I doing? It's Theosophy. Yeah. The only thing this guy needs is to become a priest. Then he'll have every spell book. Sane mind read? Dazzling lights. Dazzling lights. Hold on, I think that's on my notes. Yes, it is. It's 1+. I can't remember what it did, but it doesn't affect all the enemies, so... Mind read sounds interesting. Well, eventually, but he's probably going to go through a dozen more class changes before he gets to the end. Okay, so Dazzling Light is basically the prismatic beam. I want mind reading. I think that might go with our diplomacy, or is that going to be something that, like... Is it mind reading, or is it detect thoughts? Does it help you know ambushes are coming, or does it actually let you read NPCs' minds? Because I know which one I'd prefer. Though both of those could be useful. Ah, read NPCs' minds. Okay, that's great. Whoa. Please do not poke the prisoners. This dungeon has more to it than previous dungeons. We're seeing new shapes. But there was another path with a candle. I don't see the wind pulling it in a direction. I can't pick the lock. It's gonna be a thing where it's a shortcut to get back to start, isn't it? Do we have no keys left? We used to have all these keys, but I haven't seen a key in a while. Worry a door is gonna shut behind me. And then I'd just be a prisoner here. Oh, hi. What a surprise. Gorns. I would have never expected to find you down here. My. I wonder what shocking developments will come next. It'd be nice if we could identify what kind of Gorns they are exactly. So I'd know how much to expend. Alright, I'm pretty sure that they're toast. Unless they're tough. I need an item from New City? Huh? It would be unfortunate if I needed something from another dungeon. Alright, well, while they're sleeping, you can target up here. You know what? You've been carrying this chromatic leer around. Give it a try. Alright, this batch can get an ice ball. And whipping rocks. And a fireball. Okay, there you go. Ice, fire, rock, something's gotta work. Oh, looks like it's got 'em. Okay, finish the last one off, Bez. The rest of you can target Group B. I'll go with blades. And a fireball. And even more fireball. Okay. You know, you guys, you could wear shoes. You don't have to walk everywhere with your open-toed socks. You're running around the woods with your sharp sticks and rocks and things, and probably pricker briary stuff, and you know, just seems unnecessary. Oh, they're doing it for their health, are they? Oh. Well, in that case, I wouldn't want to bother them. It just gives me another spot we can thump them with our mace. Be a lot harder to thump them with the mace if they had steel-toed boots on. Oh, he's finally ready. Alright. How's a persuasion point going to help you with your class change, though? I really want you to get more mapping, but you could work theology up. Let's get your mapping up more. This will be a last pre-spell for a little bit anyway. Do you have no earth magic yet? Go ahead and unlock earth magic. 1. Not a lot of ranger options left. Alright, Schneider, what do you got? Another ranger. We're kind of a party of rangers now. Huh. Alright, I'll take it. We'll figure something out. Oh, you can use that. That's a little bit better. Let's see. Nope. Alright, well, you know what? This is probably fine. I think I have a leather helmet somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Alright, this is quite the team we have at this point. Ranger, 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 frontlining mage, psionic, bishop. Interesting. His eye is not sparkled even once. Nope, can't pick that one either. Alright, so there's 2 gates on the top floor. Those are probably shortcuts back up. Probably. Alright, let's go deeper. Do not poke the prisoners. You can't tell me what to do. Let's see. Oh, looks like they crossed a black bear with a praying mantis. And then replaced its arms with AK-47s. That's okay. My group's been poking it for the last 48 hours non-stop with a stick. I hope it doesn't escape. It escaped. Faint movements within the prison cells. I want to talk. Hello? Somehow talk isn't an option? What does skill 50 map look like? I don't know. Let's look. I honestly can't tell what it's changed. Did it zoom out? I really want it to show me a larger area when I use it. That's what I want the mapping to do. I bet these are filled with enemies. I'm going to flip a button somewhere. All the cages are going to open, and they're going to be filled with horrors beyond my comprehension. You just know that's how it's going to go. Actually, I'm probably going to find a key and open them one by one to unleash the horrors on myself one at a time. Given the type of game this is. Guard barracks. Oh, you said that already. But the objects you see on it? Trapdoors and ladders. Inside the barracks stands a horde of angry Gorn. Okay. I see that. That's a lot of angry Gorn. Let's turn it into a pile of sleepy Gorn. Nah, let's just turn it into a pile of dead Gorn. Little column A, little column B, I think. We'll throw a heavy sleep on that group. A bless. Alright. No. Back up. There. I think we're going to dismantle them one group at a time. We'll try to just put everything else to sleep. Sleep, our favorite ability all game. We've been using it since the start. Cleanse them with fire and ice and rocks and loud noises. It's amazing how many objects you can use for cleansing once you know how. You can even use air if you're determined enough. Alright, bash in the top team. Let's get Enchanted Blade up. Stay sleepy. I was looking at it. I really wanted the psionic because psionics have these crazy confusion effects. They do tons of damage and they confuse at the same time. I really want to get to the higher level ones that can affect whole groups and stuff. Because it just sounds like the best. Do a ton of damage and put a crippling status effect on at the same time? Oh, sign me up for that. That's how we want to fight. Alright, wake 'em up. Wakey time. Alright, I'm pretty sure that this group is being dismantled completely, and then we can focus on the final group. The RNG for the damage on some of these spells is pretty extreme. But you hit them with enough stuff, and sooner or later... Okay. Finish off that. And now, the final group. I'll just give them a loud noise. Other than that, I think you guys should probably just melee them down to conserve MP. At this point. Really? I mean, I don't have enough skill to get at their good spells yet, but the Psionic seems pretty good. The Alchemist was good too. And the Alchemist was good also. But I really think if we keep leveling this and we get to just mind blast entire armies, it just sounds really good. Really, really effective. No Amazon? Yes, there is. The Valkyrie! The Valkyrie's a class. That's what Bertha is here to become. I don't know if they defy death like they do in 8, though. I'm afraid they might not. But she'll get there eventually. Hey, a key. Is that the key we were looking for? That could be the key we were seeking. Alright, skills. Not a bad level at all. Alright. He's getting way more skill points than anybody else was getting. Still need a fire spell. Sleep's good. You can take sleep. Sleep's always a choice. Okay, we are actually running low on gas. But that's what all the tea is for. It's time to start dipping into our stock. First, I really need a party heal spell. That would be so nice. Or something just more efficient. It looks like we can burn all of our magic just trying to heal the party at this point. Oh my gosh. Okay, guys. The next most important thing is the stamina recovery, because holy crap, you're all about to pass out if you get attacked again. Restful was really disappointing as a spell. Somehow stamina seems to be more effective. At least it feels that way. Alright, that was a hell of a lot of spell points burned up. Alright. You... Alright, that's some progress. Anton? a little bit better. Dravard. That's enough gas to get us a little bit further, I think. Now, Crown Key. Is that so? Thieving skills? Well, that's what this guy's for. I always push that button when I mean this one. He's got Skullduggery 69. We're trying to get it up to 100. As for, I'm pretty sure this is Pickpocket. I've got somebody else starting to work on that. Okay, so Restful's more of a combat kind of thing, huh? I figured it might be something like that. Oh. 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 No, fact! You're taunting me now, game. Maybe here. Uh-oh. Okay, high alert. Something new has appeared. Probably bad news. Throw a bunch of sleep at the second group. As for this first group, let's hit them with weakness. Let's, you can cast Bless. Let's hit them with Ice Ball 3. Let's hit them with Silence, Terror. What should I hit them with? Mind Read, yes, of course. Blinding Flash? Let's get them with a heavy Blinding Flash. I'm not entirely sure. Let's go with Hold Monsters and hope that works. Alright. Okay, Naginatas. Okay. They're Samurai. Okay. Well, now they're mostly blind Samurai. So, yeah. Blind, held, all kinds of stuff hit them. Unaffected by cold damage. I see. Throw itchy skin on them, too. Yeah, no, I'll just hit them with everything. Just go ahead and bonk them. Alright, well, it might be... If they're protected from cold, they might be protected from heat. But I bet they didn't wear their earplugs today. So... We'll also hit them with a stink bomb. Nauseate them as well, because, you know, with everything. Probably not resistant to blades. Let's see. Blind, irritated, some of them paralyzed. Here comes the stink bomb. Okay, stink bomb didn't do anything. Blades works. Okay. Acid. Well, if blades works, hit them with more blades. You can try a mental attack for the hell of it. Yeah, Naginata might be nice. Level 6? Well, we're easily getting to like levels 8 and 9 just walking around this place. Like, they're dropping tons of XP. This is a problem. Okay, I feel better now that the heal wound's connected. A lot of our hits aren't doing damage. Crush him. Mind crush him. Like he lost a card game with you. Show him, Pharaoh. Oh no! Shit. Okay, we're down to just the Rangers. It's a disaster, guys. Now we have to make a decision. Actually, I have no way to res. Right. Our only choice is to go back to res him or to keep fighting without him. We kind of need him. We found an armor and another key. I've never seen this armor before. He leveled up in his sleep. What? Almost. Just 3 more. One point of strength. That's all you felt like learning today? What lousy level ups. Another 1 point level up. Oh, only 2. You could have gained another 5 and actually gotten to a new threshold, but you just decided not to. Okay, so this is pretty bad. Can't identify that. No, not that. Ah. What's its stats exactly? Can't wear it. Well, I have a feeling that this is exclusive to Samurai. In this dungeon, I will need to pick locks. Well, that answers the question. We're going to have to slip out. Crap, he's also my stamina recovery guy. And I had just spent some tea. Oh my gosh. Alright, you guys not asleep anymore? Okay, we've fully explored this floor. We now have a key for uses on the floors up there. I really want to know what's in that armory, but I bet anything there's an encounter. It's alright, though. We got a key. That's probably a big deal. And there can't be anything more dangerous down there than the samurai, right? That's not fair. They have spears, they can poke my back row, and Drowbard still has, like, no hit points. I mean, he's way, way better than he used to be, but a bunch of samurai just being able to stab him? Oh, that's hardly fair. Alright, we have no reason to hold back anything. So, just hammer these guys. I want them to disappear in a couple of turns. Can cast at 4. That's pretty good. Let's see. What's this group, I wonder? Without Zarin, it actually massively decreases our DPS. Wow, they killed another of my guys. Holy crap. Didn't we just heal up before this? I look away to read chat and I hear a death and I look over and it's like, good grief. Can't underestimate these orcs and how much damage they can deal when they feel like it. A lot of the time they don't, but sometimes they just, devastate you. Alright. Hit them with the itchiest skin. Might as well throw sleep at them, too. A monk can fight blind. Oh, that's cool. Doesn't help me right now. No, I cast sleep on a whole group. Oh, here, poison. Alright. And another fireball. As big as we can make it. We'll break through eventually. We already wiped out one entire gang. Alright. Can we even get out of this forest? A real concern at this point. Because we're running kind of low on everything. With 2 of our spellcasters down. That only leaves 1 spellcaster to do everything. getting that pickpocketing. Ah, finally, somebody got that to 20. Alright, options. Confusion, cure lesser condition, blinding flash. Alright. Okay. Alright, we're on the road. All we have to do is successfully follow the road back. Alright, the status effects are gone. Break out another T. We need this to get back alive. This might be enough to get back. Maybe. We've got a lot of firepower, but only one spell per turn. Still, that level up might let him cast the spells at a higher level. We're getting lucky. We haven't been attacked by anything. I really need to get Missile Shield on a different character. Preferably Schneider. Bertha's usually busy. This way. I think. Maybe all the NPCs hate the orc lands. Alright. Got anything new? That's new. Monstrance. A lance and a big fancy spear. Bipenis. A ninja toe. Oh no, that would be illegal to have in England. Longbow. Not a lot of ammo though. Anointed flail. Man, this guy's just loaded with all kinds of interesting stuff now. Huh. That sounds like a staff? Oh, crap. Oh, you can't use it, so that means you can't buy it. Mage. Pull by. Unusable. Unusable by a mage. Unusable by a ranger. Huh. Huh. Well. I guess I'll buy another one of these. Yeah. I can give it to Drowbard. I'm sure he could appreciate a, Who just bought that? Where's my new 5-headed star? Oh, here it is. There we go. Guys, we still live? Guys? Anyone? Oh no, don't end my stream now. I want to go find out what's in that armory. I really want to know what's in that armory. Hey Ben, is the stream live again or not? Okay, we're back. I was like, no, I can't not know what was in the armory. Alright, so we bought Drowbard a 3-headed flail. Okay, the good news is whenever we res this way, we don't end up losing, we don't seem to lose any, vitality. At least. I don't know what other methods we can do this with, but this one... So, now that we have absolutely no money once more, but a better flail, we'll quickly restore our MP, and then we'll go right back in. Might as well practice swimming a little, just for the hell of it. Play in the water. Okay, that's the way to a new city, but it needs a key. Yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah, I know. I could sell some stuff. I just don't know what I'm going to need or not need with the constant class changing. So I'm just carrying a bunch of garbage I can equip. Depending on what classes we put people into, which is pretty random right now. You could become a mage. That's pretty good. I think everyone else is fine. The stream is going up and down again. Balcansor? Balcansor. That was one of the NPCs. Somewhere. I do need to do a tour of visiting all the NPCs again and asking them all the questions. I just haven't. I want to get into that armory before the stream breaks. So we're going to head back that way right now as fast as we can. Yeah, I had a computer guy look at my PC after the last time we had a bunch of stream issues, and the conclusion was it was almost definitely my internet service provider. I guess they're like, hey, 4 a.m., that's a great time to fuck with the internet. Nobody will even be awake to notice. Yeah, well, my fault for streaming at bizarre hours, right? So yeah, there's nothing I can do if my ISP is doing this. I live in Alaska. Right dead smack in the middle of the state. Honestly, I should just be grateful I can get the internet I can get. Oh no, not birds. We are doomed. Mind blast. Well, it's not super cold right now. All the snow's melted now. We're in summer. All the mosquitoes are going to come out. I got my first mosquito bite of the year the other day. That's how you know summer's here. There's going to be daylight 24 hours a day soon. Okay, 20 has been crossed. Alright, you might actually want confusion. Oh, get a fire spell. Okay, he's finally got every element. I don't know if everybody has every element yet, but... Okay. Yes. A little bit further. Okay, then we go this away. Okay, somewhere around here is Orc Ogre Castle. It's supposed to be a secret location, but it doesn't seem all that secret to me. Oops. It does seem inconveniently located, though, I tell ya. Okay. It must be awfully difficult to get your mail. If I've seen the post. You don't hear the game at all? Oh yeah, mosquitoes are a state bird. I swear I did not change these audio options at all since last night. I haven't done anything. But somehow it went from ear-breakingly loud to inaudible. So I just turned it up. We'll see how that works. Okay, here we go. Treasury. How bad do you think the guards are going to be? Oh, animated. Do I still need this key? Oh, the key's gone. Well, I guess that answers that question. I do not need that key anymore. Inside the army, racks of spears, lances, bows, arrows. Can I take all the arrows, please? Along with far royal bundles of old leather coverings. That's actually more than I was expecting. A pole axe. Oh, an all-pike isn't bad. Yep, it's a full halberd. Okay, this is worth a little bit of cash. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Finally, the arrows. We found them. All game, I've been trying to find ammunition. This is awesome. Willow. Uh-oh. Unidentifiable arrows. A longbow. That's better than the bow we were using. So many things. Mm. Really? An unidentifiable arrow. Well, we have magic for that. Can't identify it. Barbed arrow. Kai attacks. I wonder what that does. Shrike arrows. So, longbows, arrows. Great stuff. You can drop that. Yeah, just drop these. Yeah, just toss those. Alright. Pretty good. Pretty good haul so far. Armor! Alright, let's go fishing through these. Okay. I might be selling a bunch of things soon. Okay, yeah, that's better. Does assaying things give me skill points? I bet it does. Okay. I think that's all from that set. Oh, nothing in that tile. Ooh! Man, what a find! What a find! Some class instant kill. Nice. Some classes can use the short bow, but not the long bow. Is that true? That could be annoying. Yeah, it's got 2 all pikes, but the all pikes should sell for a decent amount. A number of barrels and several crates. Bertha, detect something. What did you detect? Suspect the barrels contain pieces of dried, horrible, brown, leathery substance, completely caked with salt. Sniffing one of the chunks of brown, your stomach immediately curdles. Investigating the crates next, you pry open one to discover jars filled with organs and internals of animals, immersed in a thick, oozing fluid. Ah! It's like canned peaches, except this is canned livers. Dusting off the top of the crate, you discern the following markings. Monk. Monk meat? Have they been eating the monks in the monastery? Unless I need this for a quest, I think I'll just leave that where I found it. Thank you very much. Alright, that was pretty awesome with the equipment, though. I do... Ah, fork. Yuck. How much do I need? Oh, I didn't search everything. Yuck. Salted monk meat and monk innard. Is that all I need? Do I just need one of each, or do I need more? Is that good enough? I hope that's good enough. Yuck. Alright, we have a key. Alright. Let's find out. Crown key. No effect. Okay, if it doesn't work on those, then it's probably for one of these. Take them all? Why would I want them, though? Should I? Do I need them? I don't want them. They're gross. They'll attract wild animals with their stink. And what if somebody mixes them up with our regular rations? I'm gonna have to find a place to put them all. Maybe I'll put them in the closet with all my other junk. Back home. Okay. All right. Crown key. Okay. The key was consumed. On the floor of the corridor, you notice a few dark red stains. Outer sanctum. Can't pick that one either. Alright. Oh my. Orcs! What are you doing here? I don't know what kind of orc you are, but I'm willing to bet this will hurt. Oh, turns out they were super weak. We went a little overboard. Scouting. I kind of want to work on my mythology. Alright, thaumaturgy it is. Alright, now you get to some of the good stuff. I think you should take Fireball. Okay. And the rest of it will be recovered like this. So like you're spending magic to charge her batteries, which she then spends on acid breath. Ah. Easy peasy. Okay, as for this group, a little ice ball ought to do it. Cheat meat actually doesn't mention either salt meat or innards, so they're probably not for a mandatory quest. Well, I'll stow them away, and if we meet somebody who wants them, we'll be like, oh, okay. All right. Finish them. Alright. It's nice to have an easy encounter with them sometimes, and not always... not always take a ton of damage. Garbard's hiding should be getting pretty good with all the practice he's getting. A quilt tunic. We're starting to have serious inventory issues. No. No. Alright, well, it's worth a try. Quilt tunic might be good for something. Should I have had detect secrets on that whole time? Maybe. Alright. Get that detect secret on. A gaggle of whispers quickly hushes as you enter the chamber. Is that so? Now, what are Ratkins and Terang doing down here? Ratkins like to throw poison. The Terang, they're psionic, right? Just throw sleep at everything. I'm gonna start with the Ratkins, actually. I want to see those simply disappear from this equation, thanks. Okay, Ratkin removed. Actually, I don't think the ice ball got all of them. Well, they did say something about assassins getting in the castle. Oh, I did get them all. Wilders. Okay, so wild mages, maybe? go back. Let's go ahead and hit a fireball 2 on those. Alright, so an unexpected encounter, but it doesn't seem all that bad. Alright. I do like the psionic, wielding madness and fire. Only one left. And sneak attack for the win. A polearm. Oh, it looks like a scythe. Ugh. Wastes the MP when it does that. Shock Rod. Special effect drain, so it'll take stamina away every time it hits. Hey. Not bad. Secret passages. Monks! Okay, everybody's here. It's not just one person who decided. Like, everyone except for the Umpani have been in here. Wow. Is that how it is? Murder at the Orient Express. I think they all did it. One of them has a spear +2. Okay, these guys are more dangerous than the last batch. I'm going to need to take them more seriously. Monk ninjas. Okay, that explains it. Let's bless. Alright. Take those lancers down. They're a problem. Blast the leader with the strongest mind blast you have. And hope that it makes him unconscious. Let's try holding the ninjas. Some of the lancers were just unaffected. Okay, great. I'm so glad we have hit points. Alright, their leader's insane. I really need a party heal. Someone needs to become a priest again. Alright, you keep swinging at the leader. Breathe on them. Okay. This is a boss fight. Summon some help. Why aren't these dead yet? Finish them off with the loudest noise you can make. Hit them with a stink bomb and hope that slows them down? Can I cast Conjuration and then cast more Conjuration, I wonder? Alright, haste us. We're taking a beating. Alright, the Lancers are largely wiped out. We got Vultures! Great. Alright, the monks are... 2 out of 3 monks are nauseous. Their leader's laughing hysterically. Okay. Self-heal. More heal. Do something about the monk ninjas. Just hit them as hard as you can. You also hit the monk ninjas as hard as you can. You also hit the... I just want the monk ninjas dead. They do way too much damage. They're bad. I see the vultures absorbing hits for me. I don't care if it's waste... Oh, my ice ball fizzled. That doesn't happen very often. Okay, they're punching and kicking the vultures. That's very good. That's great. I'm so glad I summoned. Ugh. We'll have to experiment with summoning later. See what it can do. Alright. You take that out. You finish that off. Lots of acid splashing. Get the best heal you can on her. Anton. Mind blast him again. You know what? I think it's time for Enchanted Blade. There and cast what? Dispel Undead? That's not what I told him to do. I misclicked. That is definitely not what I meant for him to do. He was supposed to cast Enchanted Blade. Energy blast that guy. Acid splash him. Okay, that'll probably take care of him. As for the Gorn leader, let's crush him. Just sneak attack him. Okay. Yeah, he's gone. Okay. That was rough. $9,000. Woo! We definitely gotta clean our inventory out after this. No one leveled? Oh. Okay, a quilt tunic. Someone might be able to make use of that. How about a bishop? Oh, hey, you can use it. That's great. Who ended up with the other object? Someone ended up with an object. I can't even keep track of all this crap anymore. It was you. Drop that. Oh, do you think there's going to be even more? Do you think that was the boss, or do you think they're going to throw more crap at me? Alright, we've recovered a little bit. All the status effects are washed. That fight was pretty brutal. Oh, he's asleep. All right. Okay, I think we're pretty good now. We did lose the eyeball, though. We're kind of in rough shape there. Gorkunga, the killer ape. A large crystal clear window in front of you permits viewing into a small chamber beyond. Looking through the transparent wall, a small furry ape creature whizzes past you inside the enclosed area, making faces as he passes. You watch him for a few moments as he jumps up and down, climbs the walls, and makes occasional obscene gestures from which he seems to derive a rather smirking sense of satisfaction. It appears he enjoys well his role of being Oak Ogre's star attraction. Well, I can't get in there. Hmm. Throne room. Only faint, distinct auras of burning candles are visible beyond the gate. I gotta cast this. There were some levers and some walls back this way. Oh, hey, more stuff here. Okay, these are probably done. Yeah, I don't think itching skin is gonna save you guys. Nah, you guys are toast. Geez, these hunter arrows are actually hitting for 12s and they're poisoning? And these things haven't died? Shouldn't you all be toast? Alright, well, we'll just hit you some more. With even more stuff. Throw a whirlwind. Okay, this has got to finish you off, right? Unaffected by blades. The poison is annoying. Alright, it's over. It's over. There was just like a couple of them doing this much damage. How many turns are they getting? We should have built our entire party out of ratkin. They're apparently superior. It's still alive. It's still alive. Okay. Poison 4. Energy Blast 3. Mental Attack 3. Just die. Ugh. Why did someone cast Silence? That is not what I selected to do. Not even worth enough XP for the trouble they gave me. Skullduggery of 7. Diplomancy is really, really high. Still don't know exactly what Superman does, but I'm sure it's good to have. Alright. Cure poison. And cure poison. Him. They're both still poisoned. What are you doing? I said cure them. Well, else has cure poison? Okay, it's cured. Okay, next emergency is one of stamina. Okay, now if we get into an emergency, we at least have some stamina. Alright, next problem is one of health. Those guys really tore me up. I can't believe how much damage they were doing. Okay, now we need to cure all these status effects. And recover the rest of our stamina. Okay, we're good now. Not great, but, yeah, we could handle an encounter. Alright, and pass over another T. Okay. Oh. Okay, back to the Gorn. Oh shit, a Gorn leader again? Oh, those guys are tough. Lancers, too. Let's try putting the Lancers to sleep. We're going to try just crushing this leader. Yeah, let's just try crushing the leader. Crush. Okay. And the Lancers. Oh, hit them with 2 different sleep effects. Hopefully one of them will get through. 56, crush, 79. Okay, the leader's done. We have crushed him. Okay, as for the Lancers... well, I don't think they're going to be much of a problem. We'll toss a little fire at them. A lot of fire at them. 3 different fire sources, in fact. Fires just exploding and raging all around them. Everything explodes. Alright, 3 left. Yeah, I think we can just bop them the rest of the way. And we'll throw up blades. Doing pretty good. His skullduggery is looking pretty good. His diplomacy has gone from almost nothing to almost maxed today. And now we're carrying around salted monks. Blech. Yeah, check him out. Skullduggery of 70, Aura of 95, Ninjutsu's up to 50. Diplomacy, currently 86. Being a bishop has been amazing for him. Another whispery place? It is. A second whisper place. Oh, this one's got a treasure chest, though. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not going to worry about these. We'll just breathe on them. Big Bertha's terrible morning breath will take care of this. Nah, you can just guard. I think that AC bonus doesn't work when you're a bishop, though. We're not really up to full ninja action yet. It's still early times. Schneider. Should we do more mapping? Well, if you do alchemy. Not a lot of choices here, huh? Try confusion. Alright, let's try your new level of skullduggery out. But first... Divine Trap. That immediately explodes. Great. Well, it wasn't the worst thing it could be. Do we even have inventory space for this anymore? I don't think we do. Best to say her. I'll have to identify these later. Actually, the staff, though, that would be worth investigating right now. It looks good. Rod of Paralysis. 2 to 5. But it causes paralysis. I'll happily put that in place of the quarterstaff. Which, I'll just store with whatever. Alright, now you're going to be having paralysis on hit. That sounds great. Sleep the nausea off. Some drow samurai. I wouldn't mind getting samurai. Okay, this nausea is not going away. What do we do with nausea that doesn't go away? That didn't clear it. Nausea's bad. Okay, look like the only path left is to go downstairs, past the throne room. I'm very concerned about this nausea that won't go away. That could be disastrous in battle. Alright, so we've got a monkey. And we've got another stairs going further down. Where are we now? Surprise! Not really a surprise, though. Okay, Rangers. As long as this nausea isn't too debilitating, this shouldn't be bad, but... Well, I'm concerned about the nausea. Very concerned. So I am not going to hold back. I hope some of this gets through. If everybody loses their turn to nausea, I'm holding nothing, but we're just going to go complete maximum overdrive on this group. Anything gets through and actually does damage to them, and they're just toast. Okay. I think the problem's solved. Let's see how your new stun stick does for you, Bertha. Did you steal that from XCOM? XCOM's got the best stun sticks. That was a door opening sound. But which door? Where? Room is dry and stolid. Its only feature being a simple large mattress stuffed with sticks against the wall. Hey, not sticks. You people. Under the mattress you discover a set of brushes and combs made from bone and stiff bristly hairs. A flat plate of polished steel lying underneath mirrors of dull but accurate reflection of your likeness. This is getting to be a problem. So we can clean ourselves up before a meeting. Room is a rather austere sleeping chamber, being distinguished by the mounted head of a large carnivore above a flat wooden slab. Undoubtedly a grand display of local taste and resting comfort. I can't pick any locks in here. And I can't talk or even look into the cells. It might be a disease. Well, if it's a disease, I do have cure disease somewhere. I think I have it. There it is. Yeah, I have cure disease, but it said it was just nausea. We could try. No, does nothing. Just wastes MP. Yeah. I'll just have to remember this is down here. So I have a polished mirror, some brushes. Where's that monkey? Yes, monkey. I need to convince it to flip that lever over there. No? Does anybody have a slot? Oh, this is becoming horrible. I'm gonna toss the poison dagger. No, that would be too easy. To use them on myself, use the mirror, and then use the thing. So, I'm not using it on the monkey. How am I going to convince the monkey to hit that? Alright, let's throw a cure disease just to see. Nope, that did nothing. Okay. Well, looks like the nausea cleared off of him. Oh, cleared off of her. Okay, it's going away. It was just a persistent nausea. Not a permanent one, though. Good excuse for my guys to take a little nap. The auras of burning candles. That doesn't help. I don't know what to do with the steel plate or the combs in this particular area, if it is for this area. And unfortunately, it won't let me try to pick any locks. And I've basically visited every possible spot in this dungeon. Which leaves me confused. How do I tell if it's day or night? What light am I supposed to be reflecting? Nastiness of the puzzle. Make sure it's day and then walk around the dungeon. Alright, sure. We'll go outside and check the time. No, wait, this way. Yep. Crap. Where the hell are we? Ah! Okay, I see. I took a wrong turn. Yep, it's night. Okay, we'll just rest a little. This is fine. We'll recover some MP. That's nice. Okay, definitely daytime. There was... gate here we never found the solution to. I don't see any light anywhere. Oh, hi. Even after all that rest, you've only got 4 MP? You got only that to 29? That was an insane amount of rest. If you want to recover your MP, you pretty much just have to go to that fountain at the beginning. The place with the blood? I don't see anything about light where the blood is. I'll look around that area. One of them just runs. And it's the one that survives. A lot of hits just get no penetration. Unless I'm supposed to collect the blood with the brushes. And use it to paint. It doesn't say anything about light falling through the ceiling or anything. Ugh. Alright. More. This is fine. 2 fireball 3s ought to solve this. I stood on the blood tile and I looked at the mirror and nothing happened. And the blood tile doesn't say anything about light or anything that would imply a mirror. It just says blood. It says there are dark spots on the floor. Blood. Yeah, we'll be back there in a second. I was just standing there and used the mirror and nothing happened. Was I facing the wrong direction when I used the mirror or something ridiculous? Good grief. This game was really trying to push their hotline and hint book. Clearly. You notice a few dark red stains. Blood. I see blood. I pull out my steel mirror. No effect. I turn. I pull out my steel mirror. No effect. I pull out my steel mirror. Wait, wrong guy. Oh my gosh. I pull out my steel mirror. No effect, no effect, no effect, no effect. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me that this would be where I'd use the mirror. You notice a few dark red stains, blood. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me why that would be an answer. It's definitely daytime. I don't... Alright, I'm gonna look up a walkthrough. Alright. I'm finally pulling one out. I'm just gonna ask Google. Wizardry 7 steel mirror. Let's see what comes up. Okay. Alright. Oh, jeez. It's a walkthrough. It's a full walkthrough. Steel mirror. Alright, hang on. Let's try. Mirror. There are 0 references to mirrors in this walkthrough. Well, then clearly this is the wrong walkthrough. Seriously? Nobody's got... It's called the steel mirror, right? Did I misname it? So, oh, that's why. I'm sorry. Polished steel plate. Oh, of course. Alright. Control F. Polished. Here we are. Polished steel plate. Okay. Locate the bloodstain near the gate. Face the entrance and use the polished steel plate to open the gate. If the gate doesn't open, search first, then use the polished steel plate. Search. How the hell was anyone supposed to... Oh no, I took a wrong turn. How the hell was anyone supposed to figure this out? Okay. Search. Inspecting the stains, you detect small faded spots as if diluted and washed by falling water droplets. Gazing upward, a small pinpoint of light glimmers from the ceiling. No doubt the leak has proven more resourceful than the roof patchers. Why would I think, yes, a leaky roof? On a hunch, you reflect the leaking beam of light into the sanctum gate. It's not a roof leak, it's an intentional opening. I need to prep my time machine. I have some game developers I need to slap. I might not need the time machine. They might still be alive. I should look them up. They need to be slapped. Seriously, what the hell? Alright, some shaman. I'll just take care of this. Shout some noises. Blades. Yeah, I can see why. I should just accept this is not the kind of thing that can be figured out. The sanctum appears to be a small meditation chamber, for quietly centered underneath the candles of the far wall sits a fluffy purple cushion surrounded by mysterious symbols engraved in the floor. I have a feeling, even if without the internet or the hotline or the tips book, if you just gathered like a whole bunch, like if you just played this with all your high school buddies, you would have never completed the game, even between all of you. As a group, you would have never figured your way through this shit. On the cushion, you find a tiny indenture in which resides a red button. But today we have the internet, so... No. Well, I didn't do shit. A clatter of falling debris hits the floor with a crash. Several years' worth of uncollected garbage lies scattered around, having been dumped when you errantly opened the cache. Apparently, Mokatos took the easy route to good housekeeping. Searching through the trash in the dead wizard's closet, you find a sealed parchment and a ring of keys. Well, we are betrayed. Assassins have penetrated the castle quickly. There's no time to reach my inner sanctum. The answer is there, and the prison the key. So, you decided to write "We were betrayed" and the keys. Put them in the garbage. Hide the garbage in your ceiling, so that the only way to get it would be to push a button that would drop the garbage and then hope someone dug through it. But for somebody to do that, they would first have to shine a light to open your door with a mirror, because that's how you open your door. This was your great plan, Mr. Mokatos. I think I see why you got assassinated. I think people had enough of your bullshit somewhere along the line. I'll just dump this. I'll just dump that. Okay, that'll let me pick up a key. And this might open all the prisons if we're lucky. I hope. All right. I really want to finish this dungeon. I really want to finish this dungeon. But I have to go to work tomorrow. Tomorrow is Caster of Magic. And then we get back to this. I suppose between now and then I can make a run to town and restore my MP. Our MP is pretty good. I don't really need it, but there's nothing else to do other than just sell all this. I'm going to sell or store most of these items so the inventory is clear at least. Yeah. I'll just stow a bunch of junk away. She qualifies for a great many things right now, including an alchemist. Which is interesting for her. To become. She could become an alchemist. I'll have to contemplate that too. Man, I want to keep going. I do. Despite how bullshit that was. Oh my gosh. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I should have thought, of course, search the bloodstains. I didn't even think about it. Just like, oh, bloodstains, okay. And moved on. I was expecting to find more bloodstains down the hall when I saw it, actually. But I didn't. Alright. Yeah. Next struck by Stephen. And just wake up Snyder. Yeah, just bring him over. Yeah, okay. Write it down, some orc used it. Oh, man. Alright, so, until next time, and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Good night.